finished the convoy?
Not yet. Still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good, seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore, but secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's hope. Okay, closing in on you. Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah, but the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
Oh, thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out. Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect the giant prison convoy? He can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool. Pete! You here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2. We've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take...
I got this, Pete. Don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Corrector 236.
Rudder's unresponsive. Freeze for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is going down.
Freeze, freeze, freeze! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before... Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Contain. I'm on it. Pistol! He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid! Real heroic stuff!
Hey, guys. How about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right, then. He's airborne!
Get up! Let's go, Yeldy! Hell's walking out there!
Almost contained! Nearly almost contained. Can't Pete down. Need to get this under control.
Whoa, great arm. You ever pitch? Seriously, you're AAA easy.
Hell in the street, Spider-Man!
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York! Look this town!
Never see the big guy up close like this.
Freaking nuts! He's a work of art, all right!
Not the phrase I'd use.
Alexi, save your holiday music. Love that one.
Wow! Just wow!
I got the keys! Let's move! Hurry up! We gotta get out of here!
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here! You're free!
Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexi.
Hang on, Pete, I'm coming.
Wanna grab a takeout? Holy crap! That's not good.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays! Pete, scale of 1 to 10. How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle, 1 for minimizing destruction. Tomorrow's Bugle headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'ma count us lucky. Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him, as long as we work together. Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this. Hey, be careful. Whoa, wait,
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey! Need a little help! Hey! Whoa! Good high! Gotcha! And you're safe! You too! Wow! Do you have any non-destructive hobby?
Fly fishing! On the Volga!
That sounds nice!
Power over life and death! It excites me!
That's nice! Gotcha!
Thank you!
You're welcome! Don't scare baby! Hey! You know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel! I intend to enjoy this one! He's a menace! Too soft. He's a low-energy menace! Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded! Oh!
Hey, Jonah! Looking good!
Very fast.
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Gerard! Right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom! Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, Ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles! We gotta stop him!
On my way!
We gotta bring him down fast!
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature!
Oh, bad, very bad.
Pete, are you okay?
No. Oh, no, no, no!
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. Tip for the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere.
The best you got, Alexei!
No.
Okay, no!
Man, I'm trying to help you.
He's airborne! Now you're under fire on the platform!
More guys up top.
Guy's a freaking acrobat! Get away with that!
Pete, it's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees are shooting it out.
Back up the police! I can hold out no longer!
He's counting on me. I've got to stop these guys. They're all over that bridge.
Don't let him get behind you!
He can't lose. He never loses.
Charge him! Don't let up! He's in the air!
Miles! Danger!
Pete! Hang on, man! Hang on! Spider-Man, you good? Pete! 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 Wake up! Wake up, man! Wake up, man!
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for a new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here! Bro. Back the hell? What was that? How am I even doing this? Electrocyte? Some kind of field induction?
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash. Very unexpected. You're not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexei. I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone else.
I am excited to see you try, small one. opponent. Small one.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexei. Hey, in the future, just do the time, man. No more breakouts, please.
You will not stop me!
You destroyed half the city. Don't you care? You hurt a lot of people today, Alexei. Too many. You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase.
Wild goose? No. No! I hate taste of food!
Hey, man, is the raft really that bad? You sure you don't want to just, you know, go back?
I am free spirit! No man shall cage me! No! No!
You alive? Kinda.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks, but he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Yeah. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
Yeah, okay.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, little jealous.
Hey, look, I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is this some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it?
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
pursuit.
Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
This is only half of the present.
The other half.
I'll let you know when I find it.
Welcome to Just the Facts with me, your truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete said it suits the autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to mass vigilante mayhem.
There's gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the Dancast, where I spotlight people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? Oh, you know, stockbrokers, for-profit colleges, the people who make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. Danicast, new favorite podcast. This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Holo training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage. Now follow up with a mid-air attack. And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
This holotech is next gen. With the right parts, but I can make it portable.
Pop those bad guys up, Miles. Target the Another key fighter skill, disarming. Disarmed opponents are far less dangerous, and it's crazy satisfying to knock guys out with their own weapons. Total twofer.
Alright, yeah. This is dope. Less Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves. Tanking airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious. Slam! Classic. Combat status.
Got hands? Catch!
Surprise round. Think fast.
Alright, I'm feeling this.
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some freeform practice. Use air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies. Looking good, Spider Bud. Environmental hazard. Detected.
Peace out.
And that's the bingo.
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell. Oh, crap.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech gear. Gonna make bank selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Solar entertainment system online. Beginning reboot.
These guys are see-through! How are these guys see-through?
Welcome to Advanced Quick Training. Remember, specificity is the heart of every great quick. For example, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice man. Wait, that's your face?
That's not a quip. That's a straight-up burn.
Keep practicing. Soon you'll be looking like a pro. Target DX is rapidly changing.
Gonna end up!
System error.
That's it for the tech thieves. Now to fix the training sim.
Critical fault on circuit AF-15.
Kernel panic. Well, let's try a BIOS reset. Nice! That did it. It looks like P made stealth, swinging, and combat challenges. Gotta check these out when I get a chance.
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity.
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about... Venom power. You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom power. Trust me, it's gold.
Spider's down!
Thanks for staying out late.
No sign of anybody. They broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. Huh. They did a search for new form. What were they gonna do with it? Man, this night will just not quit. Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom's totally wrecked it. Yeah, Yankee's right. Venom's a good name.
We'll hold it here. Everyone else, get upstairs.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
Stay away from his presence!
Come on! Find those shipping routes!
Hey, you at the plaza?
You were right. It's a break-in. Now they're after new form.
New form? The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipments.
Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay, I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man.
Moving the new form into the plaza. Find out.
Firing on Spider-Man!
Spider-Man's here! Hey, hold on. Delivering the Tinkerer! Hold him on!
The Tinkerer? Who's that? Big Fast!
What's up, big mistake?
Taking a shot!
They were talking about new form shipments. Need to figure out what they found so I know where they're gonna hit next. They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later. I gotta get home. Christmas dinner sounding pretty good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow. It's too cold to change out here. Good.
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's alright, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Nadja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello?
Glad Dad's tree survived the move. Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that. No records. Hey, Mom! Where's Dad's vinyl? Thanks! Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. The wallpaper just screams Abuela. Well, what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? I wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee.
What's the pick?
The greatest record ever?
Low key, classy.
You didn't like jazz when I was little.
Your dad taught me to love it. For years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
How are your parents, Yankee?
Finn?
Hey. Fixed your door?
No good. Breaker doesn't have power. Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape. Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
Can you see any other buildings out?
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, got the whole block.
Really hope no one can see me up here.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging this dinner.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner? Come on. It worked! Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep him distracted, Genki. Nothing to see here, nothing to see. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. You gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for
You guys sit down.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look! Someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No. Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
We apologize.
What is...
He definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, he's calling through the app? Spider-Man!
Hey, forgot to mention. There was a break-in last night right next door at Roxxon Plaza. Group called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The Underground. You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. It's been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Rhino. Figured you were the right person to call.
Cool. Have you, been working at the subway long?
Nah, took the job last year after my brother. Well, anyway, I was trying to make some changes. Decided this job was a good place to start. Trains going down on my watch doesn't exactly paint me in a good light.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the census.
There's the sensors. There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go? Gotta get inside that shack.
Hey!
Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but...
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those holo drones Pete designed. This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around this city. Perfect time to try out those new holo drones.
You can't stop us! Use the holojet! Look out!
Actually, you take this! Hey, Underground! We gotta start running into each other!
Taking a shot!
Okay. Hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking. Does Roxxon ever use a subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza went in.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Them, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight underground. Bye. Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry
Gotta
it
split
up!
those guys up.
Tinkerer told us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes time, man. What was that noise?
Bet you didn't see that coming. Don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them.
Hurry up before the cops get here! You think this whole plan will work?
One down.
I know. These guys said they knew what they were doing. You're gonna snitch?
Fiesta time.
Crew of Grand Central got killed by that new Spider-Man. Everybody, hurry it up!
Out for the count.
Enrique, how's it look? Enrique? Somebody should check on him.
Didn't even see me.
What is going on with this thing? Tinkerer's plan better work.
Gotta be quicker than that.
It's cold out here. It'll be days before they get these trains back on the tracks.
Steph, you there? Someone go check on her.
Damn, it's cold.
Aye, aye, Captain.
you're done. Bet you didn't see that coming.
About time.
That's all of them. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office. Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh man, they read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. Spin the turntable, pull trains with webs. Should work. I need to line it up so it goes into the tunnel. That works. Almost there. I need to get in front of it. Whoa! Yeah, that's good. Now for the others. Underground looks up Nuform shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop Nuform from reaching the city, or... what? That's right. Yes! Okay, one more. Up there. No. Need to get it to stay down. Come on, Miles. Stick the gears. It worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. They busted the controls here too, but not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive. Come on, trusty New York subway. Yes! Hey, Mr. Davis. Anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a second. I got a little something here. It's not much, but...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool, cool. I'll head back now.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye.
Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Like, oh, this one's from Teos. This guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out, now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later. The ground don't need this. ¡Vamos a janguear! Gotta hit Finn back when I finish helping Unc. Oh, hey, Mr. Davis. I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight and don't go outside. Got a couple ideas on how to use this.
Happy holidays,
If you can just...
Gotta stop this quick.
You're just a cheap knockoff! Spider-Man! We can beat him! Oh, he's down, Spider!
They're gonna blow the whole line.
Not if I can help it.
Target's on your back, Spider-Man!
That one felt good.
Get down, Spider-Man! You're weak!
Okay, now the bombs. What webs work?
There's more on the upper track.
I'll get them.
Get on! You can't beat us!
Across the intersection. Another one.
On it. You learn new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attack the train. Why? To stop new forms? To steal it?
Wonder where that came from!
Did it, kid. Trains are back, underground's done. You do good work.
Underground did a number of... Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. Should patrol for a while. Looks like Teo's bodega was robbed. Hope I can help. Can't feel too bad taken from me.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Man, where you hiding?
Hey, right here.
What? Not you. My cat. Named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Over. Heard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt.
Should probably call Genki when I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station? Here's my way in. Genki, I need help. Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. You've got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
They're shooting Transformers? Okay.
How many of these we gotta break? Do I look like an electrician? Just keep shooting and cutting wires. Get the job done. You sure it'll knock out the whole block? Reasonably sure. Hey, if we knock out more than one, it'll take the cops longer to catch on. You've never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small time. This kind of work is a long-term opportunity. Man, I really gotta take a leak.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Being out in the open makes me nervous. Store.
Here, take 5.
I hate just waiting around.
That'll leave a mark.
station's output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Good thinking on the backup system. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
Just need to find Teo's cat. Spider-Man! Wait! Wait! Spider-Man went down that elevator shaft. Stick it in place. Right idea. Not staying up, though. Got it. I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight. Spider-Man, wait! Oh.
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only two men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus.
Why does the boss want to set up here of all places? Look outside. Harlem's a mess.
It looks so peaceful, knockdown.
How'd you get picked for this job? I've worked for this guy before. You? Friend of a friend. Thought it was a dream come true when he picked me. He's the kind that gets things done. That's for sure. Remind me to tell you about the job I pulled for him over in Brooklyn. Way back when he was first starting out. You'll love it.
Oh.
Oh, I know it was Derek! Oh, they found that!
Combat, complete.
Sounds like someone's paying them. Any idea who... What?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it. Man, how many people does it take to bust a power station?
You bring up the emergency lights? I thought you did. Nah. Could be one of the stations. Keep an eye on it.
Nap time, bro.
Power's already out. Why we gotta keep cutting? To make sure it's done. You want to half-ass a job with this guy?
No. Good point.
Not your lucky day. Sorry.
I should have gone to dental school. Once we get our cut... Oh, Jimmy, not to eat that yellow snow. Idiot.
I need to find the backup systems. Okay, gotta push ahead. Find the main generator, and hope I can fix it. These guys guys keep talking about their boss. Any idea who it is?
Dude, a lot of people want to rob banks.
It was worth a try. There's the main breaker. Gotta clear out these guys. Then I can figure out how to fix it.
Stay sharp, boys. Someone's trying to undo our good work. Of course there is. Our boss has got too many enemies. Yeah, but he beats them every time. Not all of them.
Sounds like whoever planned the heist knows Spider-Man. And not in a good way.
Has to be the other one. I don't have that many enemies.
Yet.
Great optimism, bro.
Really got sappy fingers. You don't think Spider-Man's the one making this, right? Why would you... boss. I think Spider-Man hates him right back. Doesn't matter. We got a job. We'll finish it. Told Jimmy not to eat that yellow snow. Once we get outside...
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
I don't know why the cops care about us. White-collar crime? That's the real hustle.
Everything. I now live.
Get this! Going in loud!
Not bad, kid!
Technical analysis. Mine is growing. I can feel it. Goodbye.
Time to check the breaker. No good. Board's not powered. Need a generator. Here we go. Generator's on. I don't think it's hooked up. Connection solid. Power should be rerouted.
Let
Time
there
to flip the
be...
breaker.
Hey, kitty, it's okay.
Spider-Man?
Huh? You can't have him! Don't you know it's rude to interrupt the bonding process? Taking you down!
Tell me who planned the bank robbery! Give me the cat, and I'll let you go. Deal?
No deal! Don't let him leave here! Gotcha! Get back!
Seriously, guys? Give up your boss. I'll figure it out eventually.
You think we're scared of you? He's 10 times worse! Keep him on the ground!
That one felt good.
Crap, he got Dave!
You're fine! It's a bad day to mess with us!
Taking you down, kid!
Now for the breaker. For real this time. Hey man, power restored, Bankai stopped, Spider-Man the cat saved.
All in a day's great work. I'm posting in the FNSM app about these guys and their boss. Maybe we can get leads on who we're dealing with. Call you soon.
All good, kitty. Almost there. Almost there. Hey man, any leads on who our cat thieves were working for?
I'm chasing down a couple of problems that might be connected. Robberies on Harlem's commercial strip, and something going down at Feast North. I'll post in the app when I know more.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Miles, we still meeting today? Never got a text back from you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I've been wrapped up in my own stuff. But I'm free now. Where?
Sweet. 78th and West End.
78? By the Science Center? Why there?
You'll see. Don't be late.
78th and West End. Guess I'll find out what she means. Better hustle over.
Hola, mijo. I wanted to tell you my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight. Look out for a logo with a giant gyro.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask. Since you know everything that's going on in Harlem, have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property, and I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about him. Yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore. He used to come by our place all the time.
That's for Aaron to explain. Give me 1 second. Sorry, honey. We're still setting up.
It's all good. Go save the world, Mom. One vote at a time.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite son?
I've got Steve competition. Love you. Bye. The Fibonacci. Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch. Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find other time capsules we hid, but a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally. Good time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Come on! We're gonna be late! Hey! Dude, I am so filling your suit with snow. Are you still wearing your suit?
Yeah, just in case.
It's gonna be fine.
See, this is my favorite part of living in Harlem. Pop-up street fair, best food in the city, awesome music.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Honey, I think we should grab something and then... Yeah.
I'm at the nearly completed rock.
Looking forward to your
Good luck, Miss Morales.
Thank you, Tim.
Look, Roxxon's really into the constant vigilance thing, huh?
For real.
Buenas noches, vecinos. Do you remember what we lost when Roxxon bulldozed this block?
Hey, you
Let me
okay?
remind you.
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
Home of the best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's Church, whose choir fills the
Plus,
block with song
now
every
you're
Sunday.
Spider.
Even now, Roxxon is transporting Nuform, its experimental fuel, across the city. But they won't tell us the risk.
This message is for Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer. This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
We've got a situation here.
Everyone,
Stay back!
stay calm!
Nowhere to run!
Weapons up!
They need you. I'll help your mom.
Stay back! I mean it!
I got you.
Let's go!
This isn't about you, Spider-Man!
You attacked the wrong rally. I stopped you at the subway. I'll do it again.
Miles, we made it home. Not just driving your mom to the hospital.
What? Is she okay?
She hurt her arm when she fell. Don't worry, we're taking care of her. What about you? What's the underground doing?
This attack doesn't make sense. I thought they wanted a new form, but there isn't any here. Had to figure out the Tinkerer's next move.
Okay. I'm logging into your analytics. I'll help where I can.
Good idea. And Genki, thanks for helping my mom.
Anytime, man.
Gonna stop you and your glow stick guns. What was that?
Adios. Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Nico, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, Ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
Mom, I saw what just went down at your mom's rally. You okay? Where are you?
I'm headed to Braithwaite Bridge. There was an explosion.
Alright. But if Roxxon shows up, you run. Got it? They'll look for some of the blame for all this, and it won't just be the Tinkerer.
Okay. I'll be careful. But that explosion looked bad. I gotta hurry.
Looks like the plaza was just a warm-up.
Or a distraction.
Go, go, go!
Whoa! Let's not shoot each other, all right?
We're after the new form. Ignore everything else. Get rid of him. Then grab as much as you can carry.
What are you doing?
No.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Keep him busy.
Miles, I saw the explosion. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But did you see? The Tinkerer. Spin.
Oh my God.
I saw her today. If I just put everything together.
This is not your fault, man.
I was so happy to see her. I wasn't paying attention. I have to pay attention.
Hurry up! Keep going! Uniform, go! He is spotted! Look out!
The bridge is coming down. I have to stop this.
The explosion was your fault! That wasn't our plan!
A piece of it!
People are trapped over there. I gotta finish this so I can help those people.
You can't stop us, Whitey! Get down one of us!
get people off the bridge before it comes down. Fire! Come on! The bus! Everybody get out! Everybody up! Don't worry, I got you!
Thank you.
Man!
Those people! They're trapped!
I've got an idea! Gotta get it stable. Okay. I need something they can cross. No! I can stop this! Just a little closer! Just a little! No! I did this. My powers. I made it explode. Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
No! No, I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing? He saved us!
Hey, leave him alone!
I'm recording this! We're
Put that phone away now! I said put that phone away now!
Hey, get your hands off him! Holy!
Leave now! This is your last warning!
I saved him!
What the hell? Where'd he go?
Oh my God! Did he go over?
Did they push him?
What happened to him?
Help him.
What happened to Roxxon being here for us? They were gonna shoot me. They didn't even listen.
Are you okay?
I don't know. What's up, New York?
Hey man, things are big time now, huh? Feels like people need friendly neighborhood now more than ever.
We gotta think of a shorter name. All the good apps are one word.
Miles! Finally got through.
Oh, hey Pete. What's going on?
I saw the news. It was in Symkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. It's okay. I figured out who's responsible. And I'm gonna stop them, I promise.
Okay, I trust you. But if you need help, I'll be on the first plane home. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning some Karian.
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
Hey, users say a civilian's getting roughed up near you.
Thanks, Underground.
Okay, boss. What's the plan?
Finn's family has a repair shop in Midtown. She used to do all of her work there. If I'm lucky, she still does.
Wouldn't it be easier to just call her and talk?
I don't think so, man. Seeing her on the bridge? I don't know that person. I need to figure out why she's doing all this.
Alright, man. Do what you feel is right. Keep me posted.
Something new with this.
Spider-Man, happy help.
Shop's all boarded up. Sad to see it like this. Should find a low-profile way in. Don't want to draw attention. Hello? Man, this place is dusty. No one's been here in a while. Rick's ESU textbooks. He took night classes so he could keep running the shop during the day. Guy was unstoppable. Someone left the lights on. The team that created Nuform all got sick. Wait, Rick was project lead? Some kind of meds. GCSF. Used for treating bone marrow decay. Whose was this? There's something behind here. Okay, this is a secret room. Finn must have designed all the Underground's gear. Funny how we both started wearing masks. Video file from 6 months ago. Come on, come on. Be invisible, be invisible. Come on.
He's here! Don't let him leave!
Whoa! He can cloak?
You can't beat all of us!
What is happening?
Straight up vanishing really freaked these guys out. Can't get the drop on them till they calm down.
Why can't...
Don't let Spider-Man near the computer!
Must have tripped a silent alarm or something. Nap time, bro.
Eyes up! Not alone! We can end this fast or slow. Your choice!
Siesta time. More friends joining the fun?
Sir! Him!
You're down! Okay, back to that computer. If I can find Finn's phone, maybe I can understand what happened to Rick. And why she became the Tinkerer. There, got a location. I should call Genki. Fill him in.
Hey, did you find anything in Finn's shop?
Yeah. I know why she's doing all this. Something happened to her brother. Something bad.
Man.
Rick was working at Roxxon. He was their lead scientist on Nuform.
Whoa.
And it looks like Nuform was making him sick.
Simon Krieger's been telling everyone how safe it is.
He's lying. Finn and her brother tried to shut down the prototype reactor. Prevent further development.
What happened?
Don't know. Yet. Finn recorded the whole thing on her phone. But then she lost it inside the lab. I'm on my way to get it.
Listen, I'm right here. Call if you need me.
Will do.
Vacation
Can't let that donation stand get robbed.
Folks, here we are again. A major disaster in our city. Explosion. A bridge collapse. Weapons discharged amid rush hour.
Roxxon Research Labs. This is where the whole Nuform project got started. Finn's phone's in there somewhere. And I think I just found my way in. That Finn has high voltage shielding. Wonder what powers it. Gotta disable it somehow.
Bring it down!
Okay. Now to get into the building. I can charge things up. Wonder if I can power things down, too. Absorbing energy fried the generator. I can't believe that actually worked. And I'm in. Breaking into a lab full of armed guards. Christmas break sure is different this year. I should be at home, taking naps, playing a ton of video games, and eating like 100 Christmas cookies. Which way? Tracker said the phone was pretty far below ground level. Uh-oh.
We got a report of a breach through the outer exhaust. It's underground. Kill them.
Huh? Who's that?
Crap!
It's Spider-Man! Clean it! Gotcha! Oh, that's
Hey, kid.
What's so funny?
Damn, Miles. We're a skinny-ass kid. You hit hard.
Uncle Aaron? You're the Prowler? My dad had a foul on you.
I know. And I bet you got a lot of questions right now. But we need to get out of here. You picked the wrong place to break into.
I'm not leaving till I find what I came for.
Listen, I did some work for Roxxon a while back. You don't want to mess with these guys. If we get caught in here...
Then help me.
Stubborn as your father. Alright, but we do this my way. I know a place I can access a security terminal. Let you know what's coming. Remote mines. Use them if you get in a jam. Don't get caught. See that vent with the laser shielding?
How'd you do that?
I've worked with systems like this before. Now focus.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
What's going on with the cameras? More power outages?
Nah, that was in Harlem.
Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than one neighborhood. Think we're secure.
Heard something moved. Hey, what was that?
So what is it you're looking for?
A phone. I tracked the signal. It's coming from somewhere deep underground.
Lowest point in the building is at the bottom of the reactor silo.
Then that's where I'm headed. Lights out for you.
Should be a vent in that room. Leads to a lab, then the reactor.
Like a new form reactor?
It's what these schematics say, yeah.
Hey, where's the new form I asked for?
Oh. Krieger's on a deadline.
So you're gonna tell me whose phone you're looking for?
Tinkerers. You gonna tell me why you're stalking me?
To protect you. You should feel honored. I came out of retirement to watch your back.
Can't believe my uncle's the prowler.
And I can't believe my nephew's risking his neck for a phone. Let's get on with it. You're close to the reactor prototype. Need to take these guys out.
Don't like being this close to the reactor. Last guy who had this post started hacking up a lung. Wonder how much my insurance covers. Or workers' comp. Knowing Roxxon? Not much. Worth the pay, though. I'll give him that. And the gear. Thought this lab was supposed to be hidden. Best place. Roxxon's no worse than anyone else.
Another win for Spider-Man.
These underground kids don't stand a chance.
Hope the plaza's still on schedule.
First up, stand by. We got an intruder!
Bet you didn't see that coming.
It's Spider-Man!
Nice work.
Thanks.
The silo's just on the other side of that blast shield. Use that terminal to open it up.
Wait a sec. There's more labs around the city? With a new form reactor in each one. New form made Rick sick. I need to shut these down.
Focus. Get the phone and get out of there. Get moving. Security will show up soon. Reactors below. Powers this whole facility.
Phone's all the way at the bottom. It looks like I need to figure out a way past that fan. And all those guys, too.
Remember what I said. Don't get caught.
Night.
in this sector.
Out for the count. Hi, Genki.
Just calling to make sure you're not hurt, or, you know, dead.
Thanks. Actually, got my uncle here helping me.
The subway worker guy?
Yeah. Turns out, he's also the Prowler. Long story.
Wait, the Prowler? The thief who runs around in purple?
Former thief. We're not partnering. It's just a one-time thing.
Your uncle's the Prowler. That's a lot, man. Like, a lot.
I know. I gotta go, Genki. I'll fill you in later. Here, take 5.
Thanks. We need another sweep.
Wish it was always this easy.
Like Roxxon Plaza, they can move. Simple as that. Sweeping the area.
Good night.
Commencing sweep.
I knew I could do it.
Be quick about this, nephew. I'm trying to shut down cameras and alarms to keep more of them from coming. Break the wires above the fan and it should stop.
Thanks. Gotta disable that fan somehow. Here's the fan controls. Yes. Now for the wires. Battery needs a charge. Please don't explode. Nice. Okay. Camera, video. Here it is. Uncle Aaron, can you unlock the reactor shooting from where you are?
Why? You got your phone. Now let's leave.
That reactor killed my friend. It needs to be shut down. Permanently. I need your help, Unc. Please. Uncle Aaron?
Okay. Stand back.
Thanks, Unc.
Just like the generator outside! Only huge!
What are you doing? Stop! You alright? You gotta get out of there, man. Can you move?
Yeah.
Go down that hallway. Now!
I feel real bad right now. It's like it's tearing me. I can't. I can't hold the energy.
Mom, talk to me, kid. You alright?
I feel like I just got dropped out of a plane. But at least the reactor's disabled.
You're almost out.
really needed that phone. Now what am I gonna do?
Come on, kid. I can't get to you before Roxxon does.
Stand down! We're taking you into custody!
They've got orders for capture.
Why? What do they want?
Study, interrogation. Don't know, don't care. Just don't let them.
Engage Spider-Man! He's airborne! Ground him!
Go ahead. Try and get up.
Ah, damn it.
What?
Miles, I just got booted from the system. Give me a minute. I'll get you out of there.
Got it.
Let's go, before more of them show up.
Whoa. That was super cool cloaking tech. How does it work?
You take the left, I'll take the right.
Don't worry. We can take these guys.
Oh, I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about after we get out of here. We're both on freaking short list now.
Look alive! He's down!
Not hard to do.
We're getting picked off!
The 8th train will be passing by soon.
What does that matter?
You'll see. Just keep fighting. Okay, train's almost here. Get ready. Through the hole, hurry! Knock him out! You need to lay low. Don't trust anybody.
Okay, I should call Finn. No. I've got time to check on the city. Yeah.
Miles, you know how many followers you've gained since the app went live? It's crazy! And I've been running some numbers, and I know you said no to ads before, but maybe we could reconsider?
No.
Right. No, of course not. I'm just saying. So did you find Finn's phone?
Yeah, but it melted after I absorbed energy from a new form reactor.
What? How are you not dead?
Felt like it was for a minute there. But then I released all the energy in kind of a mini explosion. Luckily, I didn't bring down the whole lab.
Man, I gotta start taking notes on all your new powers. So, what's the plan now?
Uncle got this on a field trip to a Wakandan Design Group Expo. Finn saw all the tech on display and shouted, sorry, Spider-Man frowned on unauthorized arm dealing.
crush you!
Be more subtle next time. Or, you know, just don't do crimes.
Hey man, I must have heard you wrong. You said you're gonna lie to Finn's face?
Yeah, but I don't have any other leads.
You know what we need?
Don't say a pros and cons list.
A pros and cons list, exactly.
I gotta make a move, man.
I guess. Well, good luck. Call if you need me.
Okay, I gotta do it. Call Finn, get her to let me in the underground.
Hey, Miles. You okay?
Yeah. Why would you say that?
Oh, I saw the news about your mom's rally.
We're fine. Do you have time to get coffee, maybe?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so...
Hey, Spider-Man, we need him alive.
He's wounded!
Neutralizing Spider-Man!
Roxxon 0? Spider-Man... I lost count.
Hey, friends. Apparently, Mr. Jameson heard that I'm, and I am quoting his producer here, a Spider-Man stan. So now he's demanding I debate him. Jameson is a trained debater, and he's an accomplished journalist. So even if I'm right, that doesn't mean I can win. Sometimes it's not about the truth, it's about being the one who talks the most, or the loudest. But look, this debate is going to happen. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't try, and hey, maybe we'll all learn something. Next week, I'll post an edited version of the debate with Triple J with the full transcript on my blog. But until then, remember to invest in blue light filters if screens give you headaches. Bye!
Know the quickest way to end a fist fight? Don't use your fists. In this challenge, grab stuff, spin it around, and whack enemies with it. You can grab objects, enemy weapons, even other enemies. Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Let's throw some junk at fake bros.
Yanking a weapon out of a dude's hands and throwing it back at him? Poetry in motion. That's how you do it.
Okay, yeah. Windmilling people? Very satisfying.
Grabbing and spinning stuff from the environment is a great crowd control move. He does.
How you like me now, hologram?
Remember, you can rev dudes up and spin them around and smack other dudes. So satisfying.
Got him!
Nice hit!
Sorta getting this easy! Having fun, though!
I now bequeath the title of Ultimate to you, Miles. Nicely done. Well done, Spider Squire. Smack those bad guys in their holographic headbutt good. Now that you've got your throwing down, try extending your wind-up before release. Good way to clear some space. See you at the next challenge.
Oh, extended wind-up. Good idea. Hey, sorry, bad service. Do you have time to grab coffee with me?
I can make time. There's a place on Edison, near Fisk Tower. They don't do foam art, but people don't take pictures of their lattes, so worth it.
Okay, meet you there. Okay, halfway into infiltrating a dangerous group of criminals. Cool. I think I could find a better use for this. Already got plans for this.
Just pick up a car chase. Robbers won't be expecting you.
Merchandise, Spider-Man!
Hey! What are y'all hanging around Fisk Tower for?
Gonna wreck you, Spider! I'll take you down!
Gotta be the last one.
You'll need to prove yourself to the Underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the Fed seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The Underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The Underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man. Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Nuform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a shipment.
I stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. Long as the new weapons keep coming, the Underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not just showing downstairs, right?
Kid, Gavin's really freaking out about shield calibration.
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh yeah, sure. Now's my chance. I gotta figure out where she's keeping the Nuform. Might be able to find some clues in here.
Finally getting the respect.
This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies. Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they train. Ooh, Fisk would not like this.
I got secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. That's a lot of cash.
Even more downstairs. Old man's basically funding us. Whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. That sounds promising. Bridge attack's getting the Underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this Nuform crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here. They might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go. Gotta update Genki. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room.
Absolutely. Ground it! SOB Spider-Man! Everyone look out! The other Spider-Man wouldn't hide! Did you see him? Where did he go?
Gotta watch out for spiders, man. Another win for Spider-Man. That'll leave a mark. Another one bites the dust.
You can't take us all, Spider-Man! Get up or you'll regret it!
Siesta time.
Shouldn't have come here, Spider-Man! Spider-Man!
Not your lucky day. Sorry.
You're not stopping us, Spider-Man! Against the spider!
Huh. Easier than I thought.
I'll make this hurt!
hiding his face on it!
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Wreck you, Spider-Man!
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Scare me, Spider-Man!
You make us hurt you, Spider-Man! You don't stand a chance against us, Spider!
Another win for Spider-Man. You're done.
You're not stopping us, Spider-Man!
Out for the count.
You can't take us all, Spider-Man!
This'll go a lot easier if you come out
Everybody,
now.
look around! Try and
He just ran it! I'm getting air over here!
Go ahead. Try and get up.
He's mine!
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. got something. Whoa. Secret stairs. Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk there about it, but 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! We know how dangerous Nuform is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? Nuform is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
You moved the Nuform? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the Nuform.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. Nuform's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created Nuform. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Whoa! Is that a new move? Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked!
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See the dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking, guys. Can finally check fighting a mob bug off my bucket list.
End of the line!
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the Nuform. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those... underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. Probably have some time to check the app, or whatever else needs doing.
Hey all, we're gonna be a little bit more serious today. If you were hurt in the Underground's attack on Roxxon Plaza, physically or emotionally, please get help. There's a list of resources on my blog. Switching topics, I'm pulling together an expose on the Underground, and I need your help. If you have any information you can share, it could help us shine a light on a group that needs to be taken down. Till next time, stay safe. And remember, your mental health is just as important as your physical health. Goodbye.
I need this way more than you do, Underground.
Miles, I'm getting a lot of reports of a helicopter out of control.
Hey! No hacking helicopters! You need to land!
I can't! Someone's jammed the controls!
3 signals controlling the hack.
Screws up the signal!
Everything you do threatens innocent people!
Is this gonna hurt?
Gotta take out the transmitter. 1 down. 2 to go.
Can't beat all of us! Not alone! I'll show you! You can't beat us!
All right, now for the transmitter. One more. You alright, helicopter dude?
We're steady for now, but I need full control back.
Okay, I'll fix it. Underground down, transmitter next. There, helicopter's free.
You saved my life. I'll return the favor. Go on now.
This'll make something useful.
Friends, today I'm gonna have to be the disappointment. Not because of Jared. He's actually doing a fine job. No, I'm disappointed. Once again, some of you have allowed yourselves to be convinced that it's okay for a complete stranger with zero legal authority to parade around in a Halloween costume pretending to be some kind of saint.
You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that?
We can, as long as we keep following her.
Don't trust anyone who isn't underground.
Nap time, bro.
Maria, everything all right over there?
Type 6.
I like your new place. Is there a phantom anywhere?
Stay out of my way, Spider-Man!
Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others. Can't let that happen again.
I like this place better than this. Yeah, but I hate that it was Spider-Man who wrote that. Manhattan's underworld is desperate. Gangs have been trying.
Nice.
Everybody get out!
Another one bites the dust.
Enrique, how's it look? Enrique? Somebody should check on him.
I'll take a look.
Fine, people will recognize it.
Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator. Cool, chipping away.
No one was inside.
What, the Roxxon guys go there or something?
No. But Tinkerer wanted a diversion.
Nice. Yeah, fucking yeah.
Good. Now that we don't got Fisk's vault anymore, we need something.
So she's really finishing in inside? New formers be ready soon?
After this, we're ready to hit the plaza.
With these new weapons, there ain't nothing we can't do.
Hey, I need some help! Get this over with! Come out and fight!
I'm here to help.
Spider-Man, into the door! You can't beat all of them!
You're down!
Lay this guy out before he gets the new form!
Should be one more. You're done. Waiting for Spider-Man.
Plenty of people almost wiped us out before we went this public.
That was before. All that matters is now.
All that matters is now? Quoting the Tinkerer?
Why not? She knows what we're up against better than anyone. I saw something. Wait,
Don't let him be.
Fighting us with a You'll never stop the underground!
No more underground. Soon to be no more generator.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. If I can lift it.
Hey man, I'm thinking. What if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn. Not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah. We can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah. Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. No wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm a Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
Told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole Tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. All right, that's two. Finn's been making new weapons to deal with me. Guess she told the rest of the underground to keep tabs. No one's here. I could look around some. Three down. One to go. Make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. sounds promising. Gotta check Finn's supercomputer. Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Come on! Crap!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. I can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
Someone's here! Guys, look around!
Well, how strong his weapons really are.
Hey, gang! Spider-Man's here! Be ready! Get over here!
We're not scared of you, Spider-Man!
Not your lucky day. Sorry. If you give me the new form, we can skip this part.
You, Spider-Man!
Peace out!
Good boy, Spider-Man! Don't get up!
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Venom tears it apart!
Good! Keep doing that!
Stronger than us!
Keep him away from the ring! Don't let him out! Take long!
Okay, now for the new form. Okay, easy. Oh, no!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Fit! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move!
Back off! This is between me and Roxxon!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Or is she not tired yet? It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
Oh crap! Not good, not good! Hope the ship's okay!
I said step off!
Whoa! Why did she invent death wheels?
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon. I have no idea where Finn is. Or the new form. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Wasn't exciting enough during the holidays. There is now a tropical storm / hurricane reaping its way up the coast. Oh yeah, just like that movie where the boat gets flipped over by a big wave, you know? Oh, sorry, spoilers. Anyway, if this storm hits, a lot of people are gonna need help. So now's a great time to donate to your local shelter. Till next time, remember to check your credit score annually. You get 1 free report per year, so be responsible. Goodbye.
This could be useful. That looks like a break-in. Yeah, it is.
Spider-Man? Seriously? It's just a break-in! Don't you have better things to do?
Not today, burglars.
I'm gonna pull you away!
That'll teach you not to do that again.
Hey, nephew. Meet me at the docks in Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Try talking to her again? I could meet her somewhere. The Science Center or Trinity Church? No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
The Underground have been cited messing with a billboard, FYI.
Feeling it! to the docks. Hope Uncle Aaron's there.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
All right, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves? Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Now try and find the original sound and grab a clean sample. Good sound, but it's muffled. Try and get a clear line of sight. Back up a little. Your levels are clipping. Make sure you've got a clear line of sight. Don't want any distortion. Good sound, but it's muffled. Try another angle. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See?
Man, I needed that. I was beat. Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. As soon as I'm ready to go. All right, time to call Finn. Hope she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn, hey, we need to talk in person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please, meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies, promise.
If you're screwing with me, fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church, let's go.
Debate.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead. Hype it up! Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think...
Spider-Man! Over here!
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you... I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing Nuform,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of giving him to the police. It's crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security. Can you check that computer?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. I can find where... Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
That security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal.
What's up with these power
Another win?
There's 2 more ahead.
How'd we even find him? No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location. Checking the perimeter. Boarded the place. Seems reliable. We got a short. Distance in less than a month. Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man into. You should just get rid of him. Company alive.
Night.
You pulled duty at the plaza yet? We're working overtime to get that place open. Yeah, I'm on rotation coming up. Seems like the whole future of the company's staked on that place. Standing by for new orders.
Red alert. He's not here.
Weapon toss! Prepare to engage!
Out for the count.
Someone get eyes on him!
Guess we're going in loud.
Now, look out!
That don't smell good.
Okay, I'm shorting the magnet. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers. Looks like a voice memo from Krieger.
I liked Rick Mason, I did, but bleeding hearts don't survive this business. Maybe we should set up a plaque in his memory, or... name a bench after him. Huh, I bet he'd love that.
Simon Krieger, bastion of compassion. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
Way?
More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate. Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in the purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No way. Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the Raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
I can't let them go until they have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new form. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man!
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick. What you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Uncle Aaron. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
How did you open the other? They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do.
Hey there.
Gotta be attached to a generator. Just need some venom, and we'll have power. I saw a generator close to where I came in. There! You've got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here. Hey, I can raise and lower that crane. Is that useful?
Maybe this crane can help us out somehow. May as well yank that crane. See what it does. Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Can you move the crane back? Gotta get the engine over to the assembly line. Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Oh, crap! Laser shorted out.
I think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
Those nodes can work, if I can find power. That glass is in the way. There's a node on that crane. I can move the crane so my webs reach the laser. Gotta pull the crane back to where it started, then make the connection. Nice. Webs are conducting electricity. You're good. Use the laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Time to make it explosive. Get down!
Yeah. Let's go. Almost out.
That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right. I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever!
Go! I'll be fine, just go!
Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. Clear the floor. I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
R&D. They adapt our tools quick.
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
The plot was done. There's only one way.
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Why Spider-Man's after us, of all people.
We have a code blue! Look out, Spider-Man! Keep extra eyes over here.
I knew I could do it.
Eyes up! You could be anywhere! Remember, you can go invisible.
Easier than I thought.
Shoot on sight!
She was always this easy.
10-4, I'll check it out.
Listen, I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back. And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that. That'll leave a mark.
Shoot to kill! We're ending this!
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Spider-Man! All units, you burn! Neutral!
They know you're here. They're calling reinforcements.
Guess I'm doing this the loud way.
He's hit! Keep it up! Got him sighted! Spider-Man! Get him back down here! Hostiles in the air! Knock him out!
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current New Firm project data's on here. Let's go for a ride! We need to break his armor! A good set!
I think that's it.
He's up!
Engaging Spider-Man! Hey, Commander! Looking to any man! Dig in! You cannot survive this! Take him down!
I mean, yeah, it's shooting electricity through my body. Pretty weird.
Come here!
You cannot sting me through this suit! The Tinkerer, Roxxon building.
Look alive! He's airborne! I'm ordered!
Batter up!
It's your usefulness.
Gotta damage his armor. You keep getting up, I'll keep knocking you down.
Oh, but I only need to knock you down once.
Tough! Anything they build, we can destroy.
Engaging target!
Didn't even feel it. Maybe if I charge the engines.
Target is there!
Armor.
Stay out of it!
Actually, you take just Rockstar didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor. Permanently. I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will Did you think you could escape us that easily?
Fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
Surface kill.
Marty, you sound so tired.
Taking target!
Roxanne will never let you go.
Roxanne armor's disabled. You're up. On it. Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you.
You're gonna break him!
This woman is fierce.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Knock him out!
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger Zato shut Roxxon down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Thing goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You watched him die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
What the hell? You screwed up the bridge! Lord, lab! Not me! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But we're family.
My family's dead.
Ganke, I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth. Some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó?
Got some time while Ganke tracks down Finn. I should check the app. See if people need help.
Batten down the hatches, folks. The long presaged storm of the century, one heck of a blizzard, is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. Meanwhile, if you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred local landmark are now rough following yet another skirmish involving Spider-Man and the Tinkerer. Thankfully, Roxxon was able to secure the scene quickly. The current whereabouts of either masked menace are unclear.
Hey, Miles. Remember when I said I knew someone who's looking into the underground? She's on the line.
Hi, Spider-Man? I'm planning a podcast series on the underground, and your tech guy said you needed help with them.
Oh, wow! I'm a big fan. I'm actually at one of their hideouts right now. Any advice?
Fan? Wow. Okay. Sorry. Their hideouts are radio dead zones, so police can't coordinate a raid. If you disable the jammers, I can alert the police and get them shut down.
I'm on it. Thanks for the help, Danica.
Take us off!
It's over now! Or you can run away, other people! That's an option!
Hey, so, despite the dead zone, I was able to ping an IP address, and it led me to an online underground forum, and it is gold.
Really? Have you found anything good? Like how they started?
They were wannabe mafia. Started with assaults and robberies, then went after bigger groups so they could earn a reputation. Like, the inner demons.
Hey, Danica! So after they made a run at the inner demons, how'd things go?
Not how you'd expect. When Devil's Breath hit, enough of the underground got sick that they went into hiding.
And Martin Lee going to jail ended the demons.
Yeah, the underground took over the demons' territory kind of by default. Not very dramatic.
got a shot at Spider-Man! We're taking the shot!
There. Now to find the jammer. I should be able to track the wires with my suit. Wire runouts. Probably a good place to start. Jammer could be behind that door. Yep, demon stuff. Spoils of war, I guess. Need to shut down the jammer. Hey, hideout's back on the grid.
Nice. Tipping the cops off now. I can't wait to write up this underground demons conflict for my podcast series. Thanks, Spider-Man.
That's my cue to leave.
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my God. Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe!
His cloaking tech! You need to short it! This isn't about me at all! It's about you! You're afraid!
Don't you turn this on me!
When are you gonna understand that I have to fight for this city?
When are you gonna understand?
Stay away from that shield. My dad can see us now.
He'd understand that I got... Going dark, huh? I know it won't last.
Shield. I need to find him. Hit him with venom. I'm done proving myself to you.
If hurt you a little is how I save your life, I'll do it. We would have been all right. Man got a hold of you.
You gotta know how messed up this is. Can't let him disappear on me.
Give up!
You can't counter every trick.
You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
You think you can beat the Tinker? Roxxon, you can.
I have to try.
Whoa! Stay back, nephew! Did your mentor teach you about picking your battles?
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself.
You don't get how the real world works. Dog eat dog.
Not if we make it better. What the?
You got tricked. Roxxon countered him.
You don't get it. You never fought for anyone but yourself.
Maybe that's why I'm still alive.
I gotta stay away from those things.
What do you owe the city, huh? You didn't ask to be Spider-Man.
Whoa! I'll avoid those traps.
That won't work forever.
using Roxxon tech, draining my power. I made so many excuses for you. You gotta stay away from those grenades.
Get back!
Finn doesn't know what she's about to do.
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
Can't keep up. Here. You're naive, nephew. Still a kid.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me.
Without the power, what are you?
You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. How far will you take this? You gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
If that's what it takes.
Man, please, don't do this. You'll throw your life away.
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that. Ganke! My uncle just kidnapped me! Locked me up!
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I told him we're done. We're good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Come on, Finn.
It's Finn. Leave a message, and I'll listen to it eventually.
It's Miles. I know I'm the last person you want to talk to right now, But you need... You see him close renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything. Vince ran the city for years.
Easier than I thought. That was quicker than that.
Hope she keeps making new guns and stuff.
Oh, sí, dude.
Eso me gustó. You're done. Lights out!
Keep him off balance! This yours?
Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. I need to drain the generators. In those shacks. Which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Like that giant spinning mobile. webs won't reach. Bet I could web the nodes to the mobile. Conduct electricity. Just need the webs to reach. Yeah, this'll work. But I need to spin the mobile. Need to wire it to the shacks. Gotta be behind all that. Yeah, that doesn't line up. You two have to share. Got it. Sticky and conductive. That's one. Feeling good. Oh, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. Sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? Underground cache. She's gotta be further inside. Up there. Finn? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's gotta be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95%.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet. Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
I think that's the thing. You gotta just make sure they get on
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
You ever moved to space?
Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable. Shut up. We need something reflective. Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good.
I still need something reflective.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
We should look around for an energy display.
Our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing
I saw
initiative.
something about solar energy near the locked door.
Absolutely.
Beats coffee shops.
Architectural innovations are the key
past
to
that door.
Sure. If I could bring my mics, audio setup, sampler,
They won't let you take all that.
they will if they want good music on Mars. Cool. But not helpful.
This Oscorp rover, adapted from models.
Girls, Carrie.
Can you imagine driving this thing down 5th? Move, pedestrians.
Integration. That boy's mind never stops.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet,
Oh.
solar system.
I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
It receives messages across local and interstellar space.
Oh, hey, look. Solar mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock. I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
That worked! We did it! Come on! Our project awaits. That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello?
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
We'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously. Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad. Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor.
Don't let it follow the tinkerer!
You're gonna miss one real good!
on! This is my favorite museum!
Can't beat all of us! Not alone!
Bring us down here!
Coming here with
Holy!
Won't take much to...
I need to get to Harlem. Now, before Finn destroys the reactor. Yankee, talk to me. How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee! That was lit! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please. Spider-Man! I've never seen a storm this bad. Genki, can you hear me? Genki! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. I'm gonna destroy this park!
Look out! Keep your eye up!
stop the fighting.
That hurt!
Keep more positive!
I'm underground in the area!
Targeting! Keep us grounded! You can't beat all of us! Not alone!
More guys on the rooftop. They're fighting everywhere.
Beat us!
Hey! We need help by feet! Someone get over here!
I really hope Gloria got feet cleared out.
Got you now! Opening fire! Stay out of
That's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. I'm getting lost in the blizzard. Need to head toward the gunfire.
Miles, can you hear me?
Ganke, I'm headed east. Where are you?
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's got really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Keep everyone away from the plaza!
Roofs are clear, but not the streets.
Neutralize the target!
I won't stop!
We're the authority here!
He's wounded!
You're not stronger than us! Find him!
Ganke! Ganke, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. But I can only carry some of you. Oh, she started already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know. Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again! You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Krieger's monument!
melts down, it'll take Harlem with it!
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this!
How do you move so fast?
The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing! Holograms? Really? Give me a break!
That won't keep her locked down for long. Please, Finn, I'm telling you the truth. Not the first. I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
you can't. Keep dodging! See if it helps!
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side! We can take down Roxxon with what we know about Nuform.
It won't work! No one cares!
Her sword stuff! Time for Venom! That won't keep her locked down for long. Did you feel that? We have to stop the reactor!
Not this time!
Now's my chance! She's stuck!
Near the reactor! Aren't you tired yet? Whoa!
She's stuck!
Too slow, Miles!
Battle Royale, my favorite. Just wanted to chime in and let you know, so you don't worry. We're gonna be just fine in this building. Hell, I'm falling bottom close. I mean, being the victims of a terrorist attack? Get Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon. Roxxon City. Alright, later.
No. I have to stop him!
Not like this! I know you feel those shockwaves! Help me stop this!
Stand still!
don't know about the promise you made to Rick, but he wouldn't want...
Don't say his name! Then stop!
Leave! You wanted the truth? Here it is! Rick would have hated that he turned into the Tinkerer.
Shut up! You love Rick too! How can you defend his murder?
I'm not, but I can't sacrifice Harlem to take down Krieger.
That's not what I'm doing!
It is, even if you won't see it. The more weapons you build, the more I'll destroy. Please, Ben, I'm telling you the truth.
Miles.
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
you can't.
You've heard Krieger. The only people you're hurting are the ones in Harlem.
He had to be. I gave you every chance to leave. Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man. Death Wheels! Okay! I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started!
You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying!
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it! get them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you...
It's okay. I can't. Just let go. Let go.
No, please. Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
So young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face? You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Come on, those are clearly deep fakes. They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. It's so cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the...
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborn, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
out. Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!